You want to be on 2K TV, right? You're on 2K TV right now. Yeah, okay. 2K TV.
Season 5 has arrived, and if you're looking to unleash the power within, then check out the following events. This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, earn treasure at Gold Rush. All the VC you win in Ante Up will be used as your event score, and the winner will be dripping in gold. And in the city, make your way to Mobile One Grand Prix. You know the drill. Start your engines and finish the race for a chance to earn exclusive MyPlayer items and unlimited block boosts. Next weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dime Time, where you can win prizes by reaching the target number of assists. Meanwhile, the city will have the Adidas Basketball Open Run. Win on all 4 courts to receive 10,000 VC, free skill boosts, and exclusive MyPlayer items. Plus, a new season means new apparel. Season 5 brings a unique
They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we getting married. Yeah. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it out like a Hail Mary. Legendary.
A beautiful look at downtown San Antonio. Great to have you with us for our matchup tonight. Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
VA technology is moving faster than ever. The new thing? Collectible highlights trading online. The players are taking notice. Shooting guard CJ McCollum said, quote, "A lot of players are inquiring about it. I've grown closer to the non-fungible tokens, trying to figure out what moments I should buy." Guys, he's a believer.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Barnes. Ja Moranda's out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Kabengele in at the 5. And for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Josh Richardson out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Outside Richardson. Back to Murray. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. Williams from long range. The Spurs rebound. Up top Johnson. This one for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it too.
Pirtle against Moran. Rose outside. Pass to Isaac. It's stolen by Johnson. The quick look, no good that time. Moran against Murray. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Murray. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Richardson. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Just 3 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Count it.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Pass to Williams. And here's Pirtle. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Johnson with it. Shoots over Isaac. Here's Pirtle. And he buries his first look.
And Pirtle has intuitiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Shot is good by Isaac.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 from the floor.
Well, you look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
Now here's Johnson. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Barnes against Pirtle. Pass to Kevin Gelly. And here's Morant. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Left side Richardson. Second chance shot. Barnes with the rebound.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
To the inside, Isaac. Pirtle with some nice D. You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
Here's Morant following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Kevin Gelly, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A good look from Johnson. And he missed again, now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist from Rose. Isaac's got 6 points. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Outside Murray. Outside Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Murray. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Richardson against Rose. 6 to shoot. It's Barnes on the wing. Rose with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
Pass to Murray. Here's Pirtle. Outside, Williams. Shoots from 12. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Isaac with it. Covered by Johnson. Isaac's shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. And it's Williams off the drive. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And for teams outside the playoff hunt, that 1-2-3 Cancun chant is going around now, Clark.
I think former player Nick Van Exel, supposedly the originator of that 1-2-3 chant. You wonder whether some airlines might want to use that one for a marketing slogan for themselves.
A line change here for San Antonio. Pass to Bates-Diop. Here's Ellington. To the paint. Here's Collins. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Hero. Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound. Pass to Ellington. Back to Jones. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bacon, defended by McDermott.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Pass to Ellington. Here's Bates Diop. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
To the paint. Kicks it to Hero. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Jones drives in. McDermott against Williams. Pass to Jones. Hey, puts up a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Hero. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here is Williams.
2 minutes.
Now here's Hero. For three. And no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
1:44 left to play in the first.
Terrence Mann.
Pass to Bates Diop. Collins against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bates Diop. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
1:14 left in the first quarter. The kick out to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. And there's the drive. And stolen by Simmons. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McDermott outside. Over Williams. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. And it's Simmons with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's McDermott. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Forrest. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
So it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
We've got Wayne Ellington, Zach Collins out there with Doug McDermott, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Collins. Ellington misses the 3. Here's Forrest. Pass to Vassell. Inside. Here's Simmons. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's McDermott. Here's Bates Diop. The 11-footer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Jones. Now here's Morant. Here's Vassell. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Richardson. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. They get it back. Here's Collins. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Morant. Count it.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Murray. From 17, the shot's good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Morant, the pass to... Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
McDermott from outside. Vassell with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Morant against Murray. It's stolen away. Now Richardson looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Bates Diop. Outside Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Hurdle's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Bates Diop. And Williams is subbed in for McDermott. Now here's Pirtle. Deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pirtle against Morant. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Moran against Johnson, and it's Moran off the drive.
Just an agile move by Moran down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Murray. He's got 7. Driving in. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Murray against Moran. Pass to Barnes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Murray. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. And he drives in. No good. Morant with a defensive effort. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. It doesn't go for him. And the Spurs going the other way now. Johnson inside. Got a hand on it. And here's Morant. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Outside Murray. Pass to Pirtle. The kick out to Johnson. And they get it. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Murray with it. He has 7.
Derek Rose.
The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer off the mark.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
It's good. Beasley's gotten his first points in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Hero, he's checked in for Beasley. Johnson. Pass to Murray. Down low. Here's Johnson. He can't hit that time.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Hero, the pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Murray. No good there.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
It's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Ellington, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Murray. San Antonio has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the 3-point line in the second quarter. Pass to Ellington. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time.
Away team ball.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Rose, the pass to Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA, Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
And, you know, Isaac is a versatile player now. He scores in a lot of ways. Can't allow him to get too comfortable.
Well, San Antonio's shooting just around 26% for the game. Pass to Ellington. A shot to stop the drought. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hero. Sinks that one from the post.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now here's Pirtle. Outside Jones. Here's Ellington. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Jones misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Johnson again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Rose. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Williams. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Ellington. Back to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. And the Spurs with some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Bates Diop comes in for Johnson. And McDermott subbed in for Williams. On the wing, Jones. He takes it in. Count it.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Hero. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got assist number 7 tonight. McDermott outside from behind the arc. And that's not going to go. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Jonathan Isaac led the way in the first half. He had 14 points, 6 rebounds, and 6 blocks. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problems. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for Jonathan Isaac.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback. Is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Barnes. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kabengele in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Johnson. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Murray. Over Morant. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Outside Murray. Outside Richardson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Kabengele. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Morant against Murray. Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Here's Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's Isaac. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Murray. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted a 20-10-8 line.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Outside Johnson with the 7-footer. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle, just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Ooh, poked away. Outside Richardson. Moran against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richardson. No dice from 9 feet.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Inside. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
They grabbed their own miss. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Moran against Murray. And it's Moran off the drive. And then Moran with the dunk.
The quick feed of Moran. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Collins. Outside, Williams. Moran against Johnson. To the paint. Murray with it. Beyond the arc. Collins tips it back in. Collins has got 8 points.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they've played with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Again, the miss by Murray.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Richardson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Williams. Outside Moran. Back to Williams. And there it is for him. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Right side Murray. Pass to Johnson. And here's Collins. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
To the middle. Here's Kabengele. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Murray against Moran. The kick out to Johnson. No good with the triple.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And it's Moran off the drive. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Looking to end this cold spell. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Johnson. McDermott comes in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Murray. Here's Richardson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Bates Diop. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Hero outside. Fires for three. Rebound San Antonio.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Jones. McDermott outside. Pass to Bates Diop.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To win the drought. The rebound by Kabengele.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Richardson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Richardson's got his first basket.
Boy, Richardson has a sneaky mid-range game, folks. Keeps the defense off balance.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Collins, and it's Ellington in for Richardson. Now here's Jones. McDermott outside. There's the triple. That shot off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce. Per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's McDermott. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Yeah, I'd like to see more passes like that from McDermott, especially when guys are open.
Here's Hero. Drops in the layup for two.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to McDermott. Here's Pirtle. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Hero, the pass to Barnes, and it's good for two. Barnes has got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's McDermott. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Beasley. Hero outside. There's the three. That shot missing. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get...
Fans, your Spurs Hype Squad.
Set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jakob Poeltl, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Poeltl. Here's Ellington. Well, the NBA has said we're in a transformational period. We have to earn viewers. Clark, moves like the play-in tournament looking to attract those viewers.
Well, you know what, B? I like the initiative the NBA has taken there. Clearly, you have to continue to create and innovate and adapt as a league. I think it's smart to try new things, and I think the play-in tournament added a level of excitement, not just with its newness, but with the competitive nature of those play-in games. So I think it's something that may find its way as part of the regular calendar going forward.
Outside Jones, drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And here's Barnes. Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vassell. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Ellington can't hit. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Simmons. To the inside, Barnes, and he slaps it in one-handed.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Jones with the ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Ellington. Clock at 6. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Vassell. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Isaac, he's checked in for Barnes.
Checking in for the away team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Satoransky. Pass to Ellington. Back to Satoransky. Here's Primo. 5 on the clock. Launches it. The Spurs rebound. Here's Bates Diop. Up top, Satoransky. And stolen by Simmons. They're running. Up the floor. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Bates Diop. No good from outside. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Beasley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I tell you what, Beasley can really move. I mean, his drives are explosive and sudden. The defense has no way to stop him.
Here's Primo. And with so much player movement nowadays, Clark, a lot of small market teams nervous about attracting and retaining the stars.
You know, B, I played for a small market team, the Indiana Pacers, in the early 80s when I played the short time I did in the NBA, and that's always a challenge to be able to keep your star players in your market because there is more attractive real estate out there when you think about other cities in the league, and players do have a desire sometimes to be in larger markets where the lights are bigger and brighter and there are more people. And I don't know if there's anything the league can really do to keep players from desiring to move on occasion.
Here's Ellington to the left wing. Pass to Bates Diop. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio again missing. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Simmons. No good that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. Here's Ellington. Here's Primo. The rebound by Bacon. And it's Vassell penetrating. Pass to Isaac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
Shooting for the away team, Jonathan Isaac.
And he drops it first. Johnson, he's checked in for Bates Diop. He's off on the second.
Boy, you look at Isaac, and all you think he needs to do is add some weight. He's got terrific skills and a promising future.
Basket's good.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Forrest. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
From deep, Johnson. They get it again. And a missed layup. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Beasley off target at the rim. Well, the Spurs shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. It's stolen by Isaac. And there's the lob.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
It's Beasley on the wing. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Here's Ellington. Outside Johnson. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Beasley, right side. Williams passes to Isaac. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Isaac.
Isaac really quick in the pick and roll. Once he sets the screen, he does a nice job rolling quickly and hard to the open space.
Pass to Ellington. Williams against Johnson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Shot is good by Isaac. Isaac's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Johnson. That one goes. Count it.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Beasley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
Here's Forrest. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Satoransky. Pass to Bates-Diop. The floater. Goes back up. Back to Satoransky. Here's Primo. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Kevin Gelly. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Bates-Diop. Outside Jones. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Kevin Gelly. Jones has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Beasley outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Satoransky. Tries a 10-footer. The shot no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Beasley. From deep. Jones grabs the board. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Malik Beasley. That free throw misses.
Second team foul.
And he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Right side, Williams. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, buenas noches. Yo me llamo Snow por si no me conocen. Yo ya tengo tiempo que le meto, pero con todo respeto ya llegó la hora que llegue con un golpe. Tengo whatever cuando quiero lo que se antoje. Quiero dinero para que los haters se enojen. Soy de San José como los tigres del norte. Traigo tanta feria que la bolsa se me rompe. I bet I could pull a little rapper out of Cloud9. Make a diss record with a free translation. You see me, bet your knees be shaking. That's why I'm on the throne and the seat's amazing. Tengo mucho flow, dicen Snow that's crazy. Yo les digo claro, pero tengo un baby. Así que en inglés o español es lo mismo en los dos, hasta enseña. Pay me, cause ya llegó la mexicana, la mera mera la nena, que todos pensaban nada was ever gonna happen and they wanted to fall off, but tada, pop back up, eso no se acaba. Tengo con cholos en un empala, bicho, me que piñata. Should've known better, I'm a michoacana. Las reinas del reino, Beatriz, Adriana. Yo represento la comunidad que está cansada de raperos que no saben rapear, que solamente con sus joyas es que saben brillar, que no tienen estrella propia, solo saben copiar. Con su dinero de papá, que con su bla bla bla, siempre. Y raperas que me conocen me están tirando sal, pero Visa dijo que le meta, so I'm. I got good and plenty, I know couldn't get me, I'm acting a fool if any wanna catch this fade. Súbele a mí que yo soy la dura, que te dio solo dos rutas, tírame o si quieres hazte, wey. Díganme si así o con más lumbre, que por costumbre mato yo el track, no acepto no two-face, I've been choosing. Bring the hook back like, hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption, got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, go.
Since the 4th grade, football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I'm digging your. She digging me too. We digging each other, the shovel and crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and. Smooth, breaking the rules, keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy, don't knock on my groove. You used to with if you stuck on my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could if you stuck on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I f***ed that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it in stride. This bitch trilly on foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well. Brain cells just like fish, they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time you know the gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
Thinking as I come these days. Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up. My mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the that I've been missing. I don't tell nobody cause I don't do any. All these catch you slipping. Hope I find the truth while I'm alive. Before I say goodbye, before they tell me all the I did was just a lie. This really ain't my life. Taking out this notebook every day, writing down my feelings cause it makes me feel okay. Promised you I'd take you from that life you living now, but then we hit the ground. They say that we running down your villas. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took in. I wish I told you all that's in my head instead. I don't give a what you expect, so put your pride to rest. I saw you, now you pull up on me, tell me where you wanna go. 3 a.m. and you 6 a.m. and you telling me, okay, I'm getting older and I'm losing some friends. Thought they was my, but they don't make no sense. When you find out what you, don't be texting my phone. I like it better when you leave me alone.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my as you could tell. Any got beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the f they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house with all the. Yeah, been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy
running all night. Passenger side, Bonnie and Clyde. We're alive, we'll be alright. Maybe we go south, getting in low now. Taylor, but we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, red and blue.
And a lot of style and a lot of confidence coming off the Kings bus earlier on. We'll see if their performance matches their look. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Last year, COVID presented a lot of challenges. The Raptors, for one, played the whole season in Tampa. Their star Fred VanVleet said the NBA is a balance of the love and joy of one of the best sports in the world mixed with a billion-dollar industry. Kevin, he's hoping this season's journey is more pleasure than business.
I know, David, it's a pleasure working with you. Thanks for that one. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Rashawn Holmes. Fox is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward. We've got Derrick Rose. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Barnes. Then it's Morant. It's Kabengele in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's DiVincenzo. Now here's Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And it's sent back by Isaac. Pass to Morant. Barnes against Isaac. Rose up on top. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Here's DiVincenzo. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Isaac. Inside, Barnes.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
That one misses. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. DiVincenzo kicks to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
And you look at Harrison Barnes shooting. It's clear he's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by shooting consistently. He's clearly put in the work to dial in his shot and limit wasted opportunities.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
And Sacramento has possession. 4-point game. Fox against Morant. Fox goes in. Fox is double. Barnes grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Rose. Morant's got his second bucket.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Fox with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Barnes against DiVincenzo. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Barnes against Barnes. Barnes passes to Isaac. That ties the game.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop him.
Now, here's Fox. Now the pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Fox. It's deflected, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Up top, DiVincenzo. Passes it to Barnes. The Kings need to get off a shot here. They get it back. Sabonis to stop the drought. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
First personal foul
And with Sabonis, as his minutes have increased, so has his production. The future is bright for this young man. And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability. But everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
Here's Fox following the score by Derrick Rose. Pass to Barnes. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Barnes. Back to Sabonis. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Morant drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got 6.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And Isaac comes to help. Now here's Barnes. He's guarded closely. When you know you're on a championship contender, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys having an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated, and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter.
And the Kings making a change here. Lyles checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Lamb comes in for Domantas Sabonis. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. And so it's Lamb with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Barnes can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Forrest. Takes it inside, and he makes good on the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Lamb against Simmons. Lamb dishes to Davis. From the arc. No good from Lamb.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Bacon, he's checked in for Isaac. And a change for Sacramento. Madu's checked in. Here's Lamb. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Davis with it. On the wing, Mitchell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Kings lead by 1.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Forrest's shot is off.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Outside, Lamb. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
An offensive-minded player. Tyler Hero is a sneaky player who runs the floor hard.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell outside. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's Forrest. And here is Hero. He feeds it to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Now Mitchell. Outside, Lamb. The pass to Medu. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Medu's got his second bucket tonight.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Forrest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Mann's checked in for Tyler Hero.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Simmons passes to Bacon. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Davis. 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Mann. Over Davis. It's hauled in by the Kings. Kicks it to Mitchell. Back to Davis. From 11 feet away. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And Simmons is out there with Williams. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. And for Sacramento, Medu is out there with Jeremy Lamb. And there's Davis. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Here's Mann. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings currently have the league's longest playoff drought. De'Aaron Fox was 8 years old the last time they made the postseason. He says this is the most passionate fan base. So let's be special and dig out of this hole. As competitors, we want to win right now, but we know that we're building something. Kevin?
Well, they've got the right attitude and close to a breakthrough, many people think. David, thanks. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lyles. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Lamb. And it's Fox in for Mitchell. Now, here's Sabonis. They get it back.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's Vassell. Defended by DiVincenzo. Vassell, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Passes it to Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kabengele laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Sabonis, the pass to Medu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Ben Simmons.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And Smitty, I'm going to ask you to put your GM hat on here for a second. When you think of undervalued player types, what comes to mind?
For me, Kevin, defenders who are also great decision makers offensively. Everyone knows you need shooting, but you add in a player that can defend and pass, that's how you build an elite team. This is what I like about John Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there, finds the open man.
Here's Fox. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Poke loose. And they're on the break. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got the game tied up here for the Kings. And has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Here's Morant. 6 points for him. Here's Kevin Gillen. Count that one.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Morant against Fox. From 12 feet out. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. Drives to the hoop. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Bucket is good.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Morant with it. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Morant.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Up top, Fox. DiVincenzo finds a bonus. Five on the clock. Used a shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Morant scanning the floor. Here's Vassell. To the middle. Barnes can't get it to go. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Rose, he's checked in for Beasley. Sacramento also making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Metu. And it's Barnes in for Terrence Davis. Now, here's Fox. Shot from 12. And it goes down 2 points. 6 points for Sabonis.
Nice jumper there. Once Sabonis gets some breathing room to shoot, he rarely passes it up.
Down low, Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
No great thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him. We know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
The Kings trail by 4. And here is Fox. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the rejection by Holmes. Barnes outside. Driving the lane. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Isaac throws it down.
And Isaac is, really breathtaking in transition. A long-legged forward who just devastates the defense with his speed.
Now, here's Fox. DiVincenzo kicks to Fox. Sabonis trying to get open. And it's sent back by Isaac. Sabonis, no good.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Fox against Rose. They get a hand on it. Here's Bacon. Hero from long range. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Fox goes in. Basket made. Just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And how about that stick-to-itiveness from Fox there? Just a great attitude. He really excels at driving inside and kind of just bouncing off defenders.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Isaac against Holmes. Back to Fox. Isaac with the steal. Rose finds Barnes. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Assisted by
Rose has got 5 assists in the game. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Sun changes for Sacramento. Trey Lyles checked in for Sabonis. Lamb comes in for Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell in for Fox.
2 minutes
now, here's Mitchell.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. And Simmons with the rebound.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Rose against Lyles. Out to the right wing. Here's Mann. To the inside. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Always a treat to watch Simmons operate in that screen and roll. His IQ is just simply off the chart.
Now Mitchell. Lyles passes to Holmes. It's sent back down by Simmons. Holmes against Rose. To the middle. Here's Isaac. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Isaac's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Down low, and Isaac throws it down.
And how about the ground Isaac can cover? I mean, between his height and wingspan, alley-oops are becoming just a way of life.
Outside, Lamb. Pass to Mitchell. Lyles against Simmons. Lyles kicks to Mitchell. To Lyles. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the connection Simmons has with his guys? Once the lob is on its way, you know he's going to finish in style.
Mitchell outside. Shoots over Isaac. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night. And here's Simmons for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Kevin, thanks.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
And Kenny, what'd you see from Sacramento?
Well, it's never easy. When you're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the home team has possession. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Derrick Rose is out there with John Morant. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. It's Kevin Gillian at the center position.
Scotty Barnes.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. A 12-point game. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Fox. Sacramento moving it around. Pocket 6. Here's Barnes. Isaac with some nice deep.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Rose surveying the D. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Rose, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Fox passes to Sabonis, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block. And just takes a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you want to see that. Isaac getting deep post position. He loves to put the defense in a tough spot, always looking to get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Kings trail by 16. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kept alive.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
And it's Kabengele missing. The Kings have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Offside Fox. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's sent back by Isaac. And it's in there. Sabonis has got 8 points. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And it's Rose penetrating and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Nice herky-jerky move by Derrick Rose to get into the lane and make a play.
It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Williams, he's checked in for Isaac. Sacramento also making some changes. That too comes in for Rashawn Holmes. And it's Terrence Davis in for Harrison Barnes. Fox with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
Into the lineup for your home team.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Shoots from the right block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Kings trail by 16. To the paint. There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Morant dishes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis against Morant. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Kings trail by 16. Fox passes to Medu, and it's blocked. Here's Forrest. Driving in. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's Forrest. Dishes to Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Great player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Miles checked in for Medu. Jeremy Lamb comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Passes it to Sabonis. Back to Lamb. Over Forrest. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Forrest. Feeds to Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Davis with it. Mitchell outside. Davis surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Lamb. Over Forrest. No good from the wing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point God moniker. This kid is fearless and he's hungry. And he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Morant against Mitchell. Davis drives in. Outside, Sabonis. Off the left rim and out. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
It's stolen by Lyles. Outside, Lamb. He dishes it to Mitchell. Lyles with a wide-open look. Kept alive by Sacramento. There's Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Morant against Mitchell. Morant passes to Williams. Sabonis with the block.
And you know, with how skilled he is offensively, Sabonis at 6'11", not known as a shot blocker, but uses his height there on the rejection.
And 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Morant with it. Sabonis defending. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Sabonis against Morant. Into the lane. And there's the big-time king. He slams it right over Mitchell.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And Lamb kicks to Sabonis. Nailed from three-point land. Sabonis has got 15 points.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
Get ready for the dip squad.
And some changes here for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Trey Lyons. Morant against Holmes. Hero kicks to Morant. Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Sacramento. The pass to Mitchell. It's Holmes, high post. That's tipped. Isaac with the steal. Outside, Simmons. 2-second difference between shot clock and game time.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time. The
drive by Mitchell. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Holmes finds Lamb. Mitchell outside. Here's the three. That one no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Sacramento, Barnes and Holds holding down the post positions. Davis is out there with Mitchell, and it's Lamb in at the three. Davis kicks to Lamb. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got his third assist on the night.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Hero, no good. The Kings trail by 18. Davis dishes to Lamb. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Hero banked in off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Hero with it. Picked up by Davis. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Barnes. For the finish. And the dunk by Barnes.
Pure hustle from Barnes in transition there. The way he runs the floor is a thing of beauty.
To the inside. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Mitchell against Rose. Outside, Lamb. Poked away. Clock is at 3. For 3, Mitchell. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got rebound number 8 now on the night.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
Back to Hero. Pass to Man. Down low. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. A shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Now Hero. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire. But that time, he becomes the playmaker.
The Kings trail by 20. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Fox. Misses from close range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Barnes. Rebounded by Isaac. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Barnes looking around. And with the offense we've been seeing throughout the league this year, Steve, what are the chances someone breaks the Suns' record of 107 points in a half?
Wow, Kevin. We saw the Warriors put up 92 and a half a few years back, but that's still 15 points short. I think a team like the Warriors, the Brooklyn Nets, a few of them, if they get going from behind the three-point line, it's possible.
Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. DiVincenzo against Barnes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now Fox. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Rose passes to Isaac. Pass to Sabonis. To the inside, Holmes. It's hauled in by Hero. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Got a piece of it. Holmes with the steal. Here's Fox. Off on the layup. Being a scorching 68% in the game. Rose against Holmes. 6 to shoot. Rose kicks to Hero. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Isaac. Barnes trying to free himself up. Count that one from Isaac. Isaac's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about Isaac? He just attacks the backboard, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
Fox. Holmes trying to free himself up. And they get it back. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Isaac passes to Barnes. Back to Isaac. And then Isaac slams it in.
And you can just see how that motor never subsides. Isaac always looking to put on a show there with his dunking ability.
Timeout called by the Kings. And Steve, you played in a different era. Do you look a little differently at all the hugs and handshakes between opposing players these days?
No, not at all, Kevin. It's just totally different. These guys been knowing each other for a long time, with youth basketball. I think the competition on the court, it speaks for itself, so I think our game is still in good hands.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Here's Fox. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
When you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Morant passes to Cavengale. That one drops for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Fox. To the right side. Little turnaround, and Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got 11 in the second half. Barnes against Barnes.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception.
First personal foul.
The Kings trail by 21. Here's Fox. And now that we've gotten a taste of it, Greg, what do you think of the play-in tournament?
I love it. I mean, it definitely has some pros and cons, and you want to keep as many teams as possible engaged down the stretch, but it's a long season, and for some teams, it just got a little bit longer.
Barnes looking around. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. And the pass to Cavengale. To the paint, here's Isaac. He can't get that one, and the Kings going the other way now. DiVincenzo kicks to Fox. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Barnes with it. Back to Isaac.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Isaac's got 24.
And amazing to watch Isaac when he gets going. Just demonstrates he has all the tools to become a dominant force offensively.
He's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Morant against Fox. It's Morant with the drop. It's good.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. Such a nimble player.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Both teams will make substitutions. And we all value a dose of humility from time to time, even, Steve, from the stars. But what do you think is the right balance between bravado and modesty?
You know, I think you always got to have character and respect. I think that's where it comes from. But during competition, as long as you're not crossing the line, I think it's okay.
Forrest passes to Williams. Passes to Mann. Here's Forrest. Pass to Kabengele. And no good that time. So the Kings will take it the other way. Jackson kicks to Len. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Len. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And Jackson is a terrific passer at that forward position. Fantastic at setting the table for his guys.
Forrest's shot is off. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Sacramento, trailing by 19. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Mitchell outside from downtown. The shot will not fall. And so they get the victory here at home. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. The bench was huge tonight. They came through. How big was their performance?
That just shows you that whoever's coming in the game, just be ready. We got the next man up. When your number is called, just be ready to play. Help us win ball games.
Well, they did that tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
Try not to